And welcome, one and all to more Elden Ring. So, time is winding up for Shadow of the Erdtree. We are less than a week away, and I just wanted to spend some time messing with this game. I wanted to spend some time playing this game because there's just something about a game like this that you don't get all the time, that just sets itself apart from many different games that you play. Because once you're done playing Elden Ring, and then you try and play another Souls-like, the lasting impression of Elden Ring is so strong that you're just thinking of, Souls-like, Elden Ring. Oh, Lies of P is nice. Now, mind you, I am not bashing Lies of P, because Lies of P is absolutely amazing. But it also reminds me of playing basically Elden Ring. Is martial arts in the game now? No, that drops with the DLC. That drops with the DLC. That does not, it's not like something that just drops in a patch or anything. This is me just playing regular base Elden Ring before Shadow of the Erdtree drops next Friday. So we don't get martial arts until then. So what I'm about to do is I'm about to check my stash. I'm about to check my stash and see what remembrances I still have. Let me just look through, because I got a bunch of stuff. So I got all of like the special summons. Banished Knight Oleg, Omen Killer Rolo, Black Flame Monk Amon, Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff, Red Mane Knight Olga, Lutel the Headless, Clean Rot Knight Finlay, which is the Clean Rot Knight that took Malenia all the way from the battle between her and Radahn all the way to the Erdtree, and kept people from trying to kill Malenia on her way back. So that's already a legend. Matter of fact, switch view. Finlay was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Aeonia, who, in an unimaginable act of heroism, carried the slumbering demigod Malenia all the way back to the Erdtree. She managed the feat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way. And if you know how long it takes to get from Aeonia, which is, matter of fact, if we go here, Heart of Aeonia, this entire lake, this is Aeonia. So Finlay drug Malenia from all the way here. Oh, one of my messages was appraised. From all the way here, all the way through Limgrave, all the way through Liurnia of the Lakes, all the way through the Altus Plateau, past the domain of the Erdtree itself in the Leyendell. Wait, Divine Bridge, Underground Roadside. Okay, this is Ash now since I finished the game. All the way through the Mountaintop of Giants, and then taking the long, arduous path to the Erdtree at the top of the map. So, considering how long it takes to travel from one place to the next in this game, yeah, that was a long trek. And Finlay killed everyone on her way through this entire area, all the way until we get to basically the Elphael, Brace of the Erdtree. So that's, you know, quite the feat. And of course, begin Journey 2, but I'm not doing that because I intend to play Shadow of the Erdtree with this file. I intend to play Shadow of the Erdtree with my strongest character, who is level 231. 80 in Intelligence, 50 in Faith, 26 in Arcane, 24 in Dexterity, 16 in Strength, 14 in Endurance, 60 in Mind, and 40 in Vigor. So, He's kinda... Grandolph is kinda squishy. But for the most part, I'm able to contend with literally anything because, you know, my magic power is that high. And if I go to my equipment, Ancestral Spirit's Horn, Grave School Talisman, Graven Mass Talisman, and Godfrey Icon for whenever I use Comet Azure or Meteorite of Estelle. And then, of course, I'm using the Lusat's Glintstone gear. I missed out on my chance to get the Blood Mage armor because when I was going through Elden Ring the first time, I didn't realize that Leyendell would get buried in ash after I beat Malekith, and it kind of resulted in me missing out on my chance on pretty much picking up everything else in Leyendell after that point. So I kind of lost out on that until I do New Game Plus. Psycho, it's good to see you. We are messing with Elden Ring today. And today, I'm going to see if there's any places that I haven't explored. I don't know why I'm going through here as if I haven't been through here and explored in and everything I possibly could already. Because when it comes to this file, this is the one that has the most stuff completed. It's also the same... Oh, appraised again. How nice. It's also the same file where I have basically... I can't say I've done everything. Because I think there's some locations I actually haven't been to or completed. I think there's like a statue that's supposed to be pointing somewhere on this map that I haven't done. I think chamber outside the plaza, Redmane Castle Plaza. I think there was a location where one of these big old statues... Oh, wait. Did I ever do... Okay, Ringleader's Ever Jail. I think I did this one. I wonder, did I do all the Ever Jails? I don't think I did. I don't think I did every Ever Jail. Yeah, I think there's some Ever Jails that I have never done before. Stop being so fast. Some, good to see you. Good afternoon on my side. Yes, it is 12:39 in the afternoon. See, let me tell y'all, when I heard those singing bats for the first time and I saw them, I was thinking, nah, this is going to be a no from me. This is going to be a straight up no for me. I don't like that. I am not a fan of creatures that remain still and just sing. Because it was already freaky enough as it was. Balls. Or ball. Why did I call him that? Alright, Great Blade Phalanx. We got ourselves a brand new sorcery. This is exactly the first time I got it. Alright, so this Everjail's been taken care of. Royal Grave Everjail. There's one here. I don't think I did this one either. I'll probably mess with some other files as well. Okay, I've already... Oh, yeah, I've done this one. Yeah, I've done this one. Okay, this Everjail's is done. I'm pretty sure I did the Golden Lineage Everjail. I think I did an actual video on it about over a year ago. I'm trying to see if there's any other jails that I haven't done. Stormhill Everjail. I think I did this one. I think. We'll see. We'll see. And I wonder, did I find all the dungeons? Did I find all the dungeon locations? I don't think I did. Because even after I've beaten this game, I've got my hands on tons of magic, tons of power. I still feel like there is so much for this game that I just haven't found yet. And I consider that a good thing, because even after like a year, like over a year of this game being out, there still appears to be so much mystery and so many things to discover. Did I get this one already? Yeah, I got the Stormhill Jail. Yeah, I got this one already. I am seeing many YouTubers playing this game. Is it something new trend? No. Everyone is just playing Elden Ring, preparing for its one and only DLC that is going to be dropping next week. So everyone is playing Elden Ring again. Oh, I didn't remove the marker. And I went in the opposite direction. See, one thing I love about Elden Ring is that regardless of how many characters you make, depending on how you build that character, your whole approach to just playing the game is just... Your whole approach to the game can be like, okay, I'm just going to ride around on Torrent and, fire off magic from a distance. Or I'm going to be a person that just engages in melee. Okay, I've already done this Everjail. Next one to check is the Weeping Everjail. To the Fourth Church of Marika. Why am I not interested in covering the web novel of the beginning after the end? I would love to see you cover that. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would, but I've already stated that I'm just going to be reading the webcomic simply because, one, reading the light novel and trying to read the webcomic at the same time, the light novel has things in there that the webcomic does not approach. And Totalme said that he wanted the webcomic to be his definitive version of the light novel. So that's the reason why I'm just covering the webcomic. And here's Kenneth Heights Castle, I think. Yeah, this is Kenneth Heights Castle, which he abandoned. Because I didn't exactly progress his storyline with this file, so there were things that I missed. This was me just playing through the game blindly, for the most part. Let me see. Isolated Divine Tower. Faramazula. Oh, my favorite place. Lord Contender's Everjail. I honestly think I've taken care of a great deal of things in this area already. Underground as well. Like, I got the deep root depths already covered. I already did that. I already took everyone out in here. Siofra's already fully mapped out. This file is definitely ready for Shadow of the Erdtree, since Moog has already been taken care of on this file, like over a year ago. I think I may have done every single Everjail in the game, because there's a way that comes down here. Yeah, I think I did every Everjail in the game, and I think I found every... No, I don't think I found every dungeon, because there's always something new, but I think I took care of all of the Everjails I've come across. So you know what? Yeah, these are the ruins, but they aren't exactly marked. That's where one of the fallen beasts are. I took care of that already. You know what? Since we're here... I'm gonna go back to... Where is it? Palace Approach... Ledge Road. Come here. Try covering solo leveling. It is also pretty good. You are way late, because I've already covered solo leveling. I've already covered the entire webcomic. The story's over. I've already covered that. And the side stories. So yeah, you are late. So I'm just gonna have my... Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna wait at the cocoon of the Empyrean. Yeah. So this file, this guy, he's ready. I'm probably not going to touch him anymore until it's time for Shadow of the Erdtree. Ooh, one thing I can do is continue my Dragon Communion build and messing with that. I am a new subscriber, my bad. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. When people don't explore my channel and look through all the stuff that I got, they don't know. Okay, so this is my Malekith build. This one's done. This one wait, did we take out? Wait, we didn't take out Moog with my... We didn't take out Moog with my... Wait, did we? I don't think we did. I don't think we took out Moog yet with my Destined Death Malekith build. Hold on, I got a lot of XP. I got quite a bit of XP. I'll need to get rid of it. Need to be able to carry more stuff. So, we are going to increase more endurance so I can be able to roll naturally. Still fat rolling, can't do anything about that. If I get rid of the Sacred Relic Sword, which is good for basically leveling, now I can roll quickly. So, we're going to get Black Knife, and then we're going to head on over. We're going to head on over to Moog, take him out, and make my Blade of Destined Death build rightly prepared to take on the Shadow of the Erdtree. Perfect timing. Family's calling me while I'm trying to run for my life. Okay, I'm back. Family was just telling me something about a dear friend of mine. I'm good, but I gotta continue on. So, CDs, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Is that the bloodlet slime from Akira? No. It's just a, well, it's a blood slime of some kind. Oh no, don't worry, it's not just about food. It's not just about food. It's trying to get myself in a good position. That was almost blood loss. Because I don't want to talk about food. I'm fasting today. Oh, don't worry. They're giving me lunch, but I'm not saying what it is. So that way it doesn't disrupt you or distract you. Also, Some, I saw what you said, but my family called as soon as you posted your question. Bro, you're so consistent on your channel, uploading and doing streams pretty much every day. What's the secret behind the consistency? Just the will to want to do it. The drive. It's the drive to do it. And also the freedom of, this is my job. This is my job. It's not like I'm doing this part-time and then I got another part-time job. No, this is my job. So it gives me the freedom to basically do this as often or as little as I like. So, and plus I like doing stuff for you guys almost every single day. So it's like, I got the energy for it. I got the energy for it and I always look forward to it. I mean, I like to say that in my, like I say in my outro, I'm always looking forward to entertaining you. It's like, I mean that. So whenever I'm doing streams or whatever, videos, it's like, I don't really get tired of doing this, which is why I can do this consistently, because it's not like there are times when I do take breaks. There are times when I do take breaks, and that is usually only after I do like a major series for a video game. Where, like, when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, when I was playing that, it was like, yeah, I need to take a break after this one because this one took so long. And I took like a day off, and then I was back at it again the next day. So, yeah. And you do really good at it, bro. Much respect to you at the bottom of my heart. Well, thank you, CDs. As long as you guys are entertained by the things that I do, or if I'm able to put a smile on your face after maybe, let's say, a long day of work, then I've accomplished what I wanted to. I've accomplished the purpose of this channel. Enough with the blood mist already. Y'all can't keep y'all insides inside? No, y'all be too comfy. Y'all be too comfy blowing up like that. So I gotta be careful in here, because there are blood mages. And they like to remind you that they blood mages, because they like to inflict you with blood loss. I mean, this is the map full of blood. Nah, you don't like this area? Don't worry, don't worry. I don't like it either. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot them jokers can parry. I forgot them jokers could parry. No, we can't have that. I can't have you embarrassing me in front of my friends or potential new subscribers who's watching me. I can't have you besmirching. I was about to say dismirching. Besmirching my good gameplay and skills. I can't have that. And die. There we go. All right, you're dead.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Getting rid of notifications on my phone. And there we go. Where's Sam and Dean Winchester at when you need them? They would not survive in this world. Hold up. Wrote you good news. Wrote you good news of my health few comments back. Wait, hold on. Wait, where? Oh, I see it. I don't know how you lost 7 pounds. Ah, nice, man. See, I told you could do it. I told you could do it. I told you could. No, so we gonna go. We gonna go. Lord Rune, thank you for that, but we gonna go. It's time to go. Y'all got too many friends. Y'all got too many blood friends up in here. I'm sorry, but I cannot donate blood today. Y'all got too many blood friends in here. We cannot do this. Okay, rest. Whew. See, you want to know the funny thing, CDs? This is going to be me playing Shadow of the Erdtree. Because with Elden Ring, there's still this massive sense of wonder whenever I'm doing a new character. I don't have everything memorized of all the places I've been. But that's just the base game. Shadow of the Erdtree is literally going to be adding in a whole brand new zone with new places to go to. And it's going to be as if I'm playing a fresh thing of Elden Ring all over again. Why his face look like that Yu-Gi-Oh character? Who? I have no idea. I have no idea who you may be talking to, because I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh. All right. So, we are going to make our way and take down Moog. No, you didn't say you didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, what were you watching? Beyblade. I was watching other stuff.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Which Beyblade? The OG one, the first one.
Picking up speed, running out of time, going head to head, it's a way of life. You gotta fall down and eat ground to get back up again. Let's Beyblade!
Black Knife! Black Knife, you helping me out? Inflict the debuff! Whoop! 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 Help! Help me! The omens got us. My back's against the wall. This is not a test. It's the real deal. Help me! Help me! Kill him. Ah! Help! Help! He's trying to get me with the blood flame! No, he done got me! He done got me. He done got me with the blood flames. I'm like, okay, y'all think y'all serious. Okay, let me get my black blood wings out. I do like Black Knife, though. She be doing her job. She's literally a god killer. I like her. I like her. Some hot flames. Those are some hot flames. Black Knife, distract. Thank you. Distract. Woo! Look at my health. Do your job! Do your job! you doing your job. Do your job. No, Destined Death gonna get him. Destined Death is gonna get him. Let me use Maroon all. I don't know why you watching. I don't know why you marching towards me like you about to do something. No, priority is getting runes. I'll never understand it when I'm looking at people play Elden Ring and they have their runes in the distance and they still try to fight the boss. Stop splashing the hot blood, please. No, we ain't got to do that. We ain't got to do that today. Woo! Feeling hot, hot, hot. Woo! 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 Stop running on me! No! The blood! I know she was doing a job. I know she was doing a job. I know it. I know she was doing a job. I'm just like, if only I lasted just a little bit longer. It'd probably help if I try and two-hand this. Why did I do that when I ain't got no magic? Stagger! Give me your face! No! Come on! She was probably telling me the same thing. Yeah, she was probably telling me, like, do your job over there, you scrub, you lightweight. I am running out of rune arcs. I hope I win this time because I have no more arcs. You know it's serious when you got me hollering, no! You know it's serious. Hey, leave me alone. Is this my first time fighting him? Karma. Firstly, it's good to see you again after so long. It feels like I haven't seen you in forever. But no, this isn't my first time. I've already beaten and platinumed this game a long time ago. This is me just taking my Blade of Destined Death character, basically my Malekith build, and trying to take on mode.
is mine and mine alone.
This is my first time ever fighting him. This is me just trying to take him down with this particular build. I also want to take my faith build in there too, but... well, you'll see once I actually start using it. Why your swing so strong? Why your swing so strong? Your face. Your face, sir. Your face. My goodness! You went to him with a level 38 character just for fun and you're getting whooped? Gee, I wonder why that is! Mind you, he's not impossible to beat at a low level. He is just he's not someone I would advise you tackle low level on purpose, unless you're trying to do like a level 1 run with no upgrades, which I have seen people be insane enough to do. It couldn't be me though. I need help. I'm gonna let y'all know now. I'm an Elden Ring player, but I am not an Elden Ring player that is looking to try and do like a no-level run for any reason. I like my power. I like being strong. Kill him before he starts bleeding! Kill him before he starts bleeding us! Kill him! No! Oh! Oh my goodness! I tried to heal! I saw it in front of me! That was the lowest I got his health. There is no mimic. I got a mimic, but I like using Black Knife because she has the Destined Death attack, which basically starts draining health and also removes the cap from a boss's health as well. So it's very good against bosses. It's very good against bosses. So I like using her. Plus, she's incredibly evasive. So when it comes to attacking, she has one of the biggest dodges out of any Spirit Ash I've seen. She literally glides away, and that's a big jump that she takes as well. She'll also use this attack from a distance, which, as you can see, look at the health. It's already missing a chunk right now. Bruh, look at me. Look at me, sir. Sir, there is a... I just used the health, and my health wasn't even low. There is a certain way to do things, sir, that you ain't got to be extra about. Sir, you ain't got to stab me, sir. I've done nothing to you except try to brutally murder you because you have a very weird fetish with this young boy man person. Every time I try to get over to my healing, and I know what the problem is. The problem is I try to get like an extra attack in when he's preparing to do his basically blood drain mode. I try to get an extra attack in, and that leaves me open, and it doesn't allow me to heal myself in time to keep him from actually draining me of all life. See, that's the thing that keeps getting me. Didn't know what to do on Ronnie's questline, so I just progressed the story and now missed out on Tish and the Black Moon Sword. Let me tell you, you get him on New Game Plus though, yeah, but the game will just be harder though. That's the thing. You got New Game Plus, but the game is now officially harder. No, 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 no. Heal, heal, heal. Woo! Hey, sir, 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 sir. Oh, sir. You ain't got to do all of that. You ain't got to do all... Hey, 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 hey.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. What do I got? Why do I have this golden scarab for? I'm literally in the best place in order to get my hands on some more runes, so this is literally useless to me. Boosts fire damage negation. Let's see. Charge attacks. This. And I already have that on. What do I got? What do I got? Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. Let me put this on. Holster, good to see you. We are trying to take on Moog with my Malekith build. It's going about as well as you would expect. Moog does not want me to access the DLC with all of my characters. He wants me to suffer. Why's your blood reaching so far? Maybe still salty about you killing him with my mage character. Maybe he's salty with me killing him with my Unga Bunga build. I literally did a video where I defeated him using my pure strength character with no summons. So he might be salty that I decided to do that. He might be mad. All right, round 15. Give it up for round 15. Look at, you see that dodge? Look how clean that dodge is. Now's the time. Health flow, Black Knight, it's your time to shine. Health flow. That soul is gonna be mine. You gotta be kidding! Look at his health! Are you kidding? He died faster! He died faster! Hey, no! I'm getting up. There is no way! He died after me! He was right there! Oh, I remember these days. the frustration, the yelling. I remember, oh man, my time when I first got into Elden Ring, yeah, that's coming back to me right now. Y'all ever face off against a boss and he dies, but it still don't count because you technically died before he did? Oh.
Is mine and mine alone.
And now all that's left is just you having that feeling of, I killed him, but it didn't count. That feeling, it just stays with you. It stays with you forever. It stays with you. And then when your next run isn't as successful, it just makes the frustration even more apparent. How are you hitting me from that distance, boy? I don't want none of your nasty blood. Mikola doesn't want it either. It actually does count, but because he had such a long monologue after he dies, it doesn't promote. Yeah. Joker likes to talk. Huh? Could you not, sir? Same happened with me and Margit. See, the thing that happened with me, I think one of the most ludicrous things that happened to me playing Elden Ring was when I killed Malekith. We both died at the same time. And I actually died before he did. He died after me, but the cutscene happened. I'm trying to talk and dodge at the same time. The cutscene happened, and it actually not only revived me. How are you? You are just like your brother. You are just like your brother, like the lead folk. Just like his brother. He's just like his brother. But when I killed Malekith, he died to poison. Well, he died a little while after me, but the cutscene actually still played out, and it placed me at Leyendel's Ashen Capital. To this day, I don't know how slim of a chance how slim of a percentage it was for me to not only die to Malekith, but the game still counted as a win and then progressed me further through the storyline towards the end of the game. To this day, I still don't know how that slim chance of it happening happened to me. And I have it on record. Look, you gonna stop flinging your nasty blood at me. I don't know where it's been. Well, I know where it's been. It's been all over the place, it would seem. We're gonna be smart. Black Knight. Yeah, you. Ooh, yes! Yes! Ooh, perfect! Perfect! Ooh, yes! Get him! Every single time, every single time, every single time, every single time I think I'm gonna be able to get a heal in. You ever just sit here after a boss just continuously kills you and you just got your eyes closed and you're just thinking to yourself, you're just thinking. Bosses do that to me every single time in this game. Thankfully, I am so glad I am not the type of individual that will get so mad they'll break their stuff, because one, stuff is expensive, and two, I have far greater control over my emotions than to let a video game boss get under my skin that much.
Is mine and
You are
mine
just like your brother, always delaying the swings every single time. Every single time. And blood damage, like blood loss, I mean, forget it. It's not going to work against him, which makes me wonder how my samurai build that has been using a whole bunch of blood loss, I wonder how that's going to work against Moog. How do you get to interrupt me? Distract him with your face. Thank you. How did your reach get that far, man? Get him with the destined death. Get him with the destined death. Keep him at a distance. Get him with a destined death. Woo! 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 Oh, no. Are you serious? Every time. Look at it. Oh, doesn't matter.
clear as day.
Doesn't matter. I don't want to hear it. You died. You died again, but I died before you, so it don't count. I gotta do it again. Gotta make sure I live. I gotta do it again. See, fighting bosses like this brings out the silly in me. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. Stay still! No, I'm just gonna let Black Knife do it. I'm just gonna let her do it. I don't care. I'm just gonna let her do it.
The coming of our dynasty. Morgwin.
Wow. And I forgot to pick up my runes up here in the back. Well, that's an extra 500,000 runes I get to use. And this is now another build that is ready for Shadow of the Erdtree. So of course we're going to keep increasing our faith. Faith is what got me through this fight. Yes. Alright, this build is ready, so I'm not going to touch this one until after I'm done with Shadow of the Erdtree of my first file. And it's time to move on to my other ones. My Unga Bunga build, already prepared. Malekith build, already prepared. So now there's another one that I got to see if it's capable of taking on Moog. And it is my Pure Faith build. My Gold DN character. Who specifically went down the path of following Gold Mask, just so I could get all of his clothes, all of his gear, and the weapons I use is the Sacred Relic Sword and Marika's Hammer. And of course the Godskin Peeler, that's up there too. Along with the Erdtree Seal plus 10, Gold Scarab, let's put something different in here. Fire damage negation. So now, let's say you enter the DLC with the level 100 character. Will you be able to go back to the base game with the same level? I mean, yeah, whatever level you enter into Shadow of the Erdtree, it's not like it's going to separate the levels you earn within Shadow of the Erdtree and they don't apply to the base game. Yeah, I mean, it functions the same way as any DLC from any of FromSoft's games. Like, if you were to go in level 90 in Bloodborne and then go through Old Hunters and then you come out of there 150, once you go back to like the base game, you're still going to be 150. The only difference is that they are taking a different approach to Shadow of the Erdtree in terms of like, oh, you got a maxed out character who's incredibly powerful. Well, now we have this additional thing called blessings that makes it so that your time in the Shadow of the Erdtree is not only is it not going to be easy, but these blessings will make it so you stand a better chance. So from what I hear, Shadow of the Erdtree is going to be hard, to the point where you have to seek out these blessings in order to give yourself a boost throughout the Land of Shadow. So even if you're like a high-level character, the Shadow of the Erdtree is not going to be a cakewalk. And that's a good thing. Wait, do I have Black Knife for this character? I don't know if I do. I progressed through the game. Yes, I do. I made sure that I had her. I made sure. Do I have any rune arcs? I got one. All right. Using the power of faith. Using the power of faith, I shall prevail over Moog once more. This character fully believes in the whole deal of the Golden Order and everything, following the teachings of Marika and Gold Mask and, you know, all the other people who think the Golden Order is the tried and true best thing to follow. Which means I gotta run through this place very fast. Wait, do I not have a Wait, did I not set a lantern? No! I gotta run through here in the dark. Lord Jesus, I gotta run through here in the dark. I'm going off of memory. I'm going off of memory. I'm following the blood spots. I'm following the spots where people died. Run! Run, boy, run! I can't see nothing. It's so dark. I know they're still after me because my stamina's still draining. Ah! Nope, nope, go away, go away, go away. They just straight up disappeared. They just straight up disappeared. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's see if this character is even a fraction ready to take on Moog. Mind you, the armor that I got on, it is not suited for prolonged physical combat. This is for aesthetics only. I'm about to die.
I'm in danger.
All right, we've already seen this cutscene. We've already seen this cutscene. Let's go ahead and skip. Now, does... Ooh, interesting.
Is mine and mine alone.
Note to self, stick close to Black Knife so that she's not always backpedaling so we can take down Mo. Let's see how many tries this takes. That was the first attempt. Let's see how many more it takes. Great shield. Max equip load. Let me try this one. Who here thinks that Kyushu's gonna die 100 times? Oh, it's not gonna be that far. It is not gonna be that much. Why? Why? It's those moments. I tell you, it's those moments when you get so close to killing a character that is all I... Why? We were doing good. We were doing good. Ow. All right, that was a third try. Yes, that was a third try. That was the third time. It is definitely not going to take me 100, though. Assume the pose to assert dominance! I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I honestly thought my Faith build would have the hardest time against Moog, and actually it took less time than a build that had better armor and the Black Blade of Malakath. At the end of the day, faith wins. And keep increasing health. Never sleep on vigor. Alright, so Grandolph, well and already ready. Goldie N, ready. Unga of Bunga, ready. Malaketh, with a Q, ready. Kyros, nowhere near it. Simply because this is the build, this is the Dragon Communion build that I've been working on. Because I've also been trying to work on progressing Ronnie's storyline so I can get to Black Knife. And because it'll help out later. Black Knife Q. This is actually one file I really haven't been messing with. Let's see if my samurai build is ready. Let's see if my samurai build is ready. Because this thing not only does bleed damage, but it also does fire damage as well as physical. And I think I got another item that does... Can I just say this Gold Mask is the oddest character of all time in From Software games? Yeah, it's just a character that is completely silent, that just listens to... It just... You know what? I'm gonna look him up. I'm gonna look him up and go through what we know about Gold Mask. I should have looked up his... I don't know why y'all running down the stairs. Y'all never did that before. Why y'all suddenly do this on this character? I don't know why y'all running down the stairs. Y'all need to stop that. Y'all need to stop that. Okay, I got a lantern this time. I don't know how I managed to get through this whole area without a light. I really was stepping out on faith. Just running through here like a madman, like I ain't got no home training. See, this build ain't scared of you. As long as I got ample amounts of stamina, I'm good. Now, this isn't one where I can just stay in the distance. I gotta get up close and personal. Okay, I'm not in combat, so I can keep running. I can keep running to safety. Man, now here's the thing. Elden Ring has always been a game where there is a constant flow of drip. So I'm just wondering, what sort of clothes can I walk away from wearing that's all like, yeah, you know all those base clothes you got in the base game? Yeah, I don't like them anymore. I'm just gonna stick with what I got from Shadow of the Erdtree. Now that I think about it, I think this is also the same file where I haven't even beaten the game yet. I haven't even taken down the mountaintop fire giant yet. I haven't gone there yet. Or at least I think I did. I think I did, and I just haven't initiated the burning of the Erdtree.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Reacquainted.
All hail the samurai build! Clean. Clean. Pure. Like marble. Can't wait to see new samurai armors. Hopefully they got some. I would love to see a brand new katana. I would love to see a brand new katana. All right, so my samurai build is now ready for Shadow of the Erdtree. Out of all the characters, you know what? This might be the first character I've done where I was able to take out Moog on the first try. Because I didn't even take... Actually, no, wait, did I take... I think I took him out on the first try when I... No, I don't think I took him out on the first try for my first character. So I think this might be the first character I've made that has taken down Moog without dying. And how many heals do I have? 3. I still had 3 whole heals. I didn't use any of my blue flasks. So it's like, all right, now it's time for me to meditate. And since I leveled up, let's keep increasing that beautiful dexterity. Let's get that dexterity to 70. And keep increasing my endurance so I can have some more stamina. Because it's really not all that good. It's managed to get me through this with minimum effort. Do a left-right good-night build in the DLC. Karma. Martial arts. Martial arts. There's an actual weapon that lets you just say, you know what? I don't care about no sword. I don't care about no great axe. I don't care about no giant hammer. I don't care about no magic. I am going to kill everyone with my own 2 hands and feet. There is literally nothing cooler than the idea of going through a game like this, where a vast majority of the enemies you face are inhuman. A vast majority of the bosses you face are essentially gods. And you approach all of these individuals with saying like, nah, I'd win. Like you just go in there with the mindset of Satoru Gojo. I'm just gonna beat you down with my bare hands. There will be a Yujiro Hanma build made for this game. If I gotta be the one to make it, I will. But going through the game with the prospect of just... Now, mind you, I would have to significantly get through a good chunk of the game in order to beat Moog just to get to Shadow of the Erdtree. Just so I could get those weapons, because you can only get them inside the DLC. It's not like you can just start the game with them. But there will be a Yujiro Hanma build. As soon as I find out the stat requirements for the martial arts weapons themselves, yeah, a build will be made. And once I'm able to get my character to a point where I can take on Moog, kill him, and then get into Shadow of the Erdtree, I'm making a beeline for those martial arts weapons, so I can then bring them back into the base game and just beat up everybody with it. Giants, dragons, I want to say, I think Radon is necessary in order... I believe Radon is necessary in order for you to take on Shadow of the Erdtree as well. Radon and Moog, both of those bosses are essentially required. But taking down Renala in Liurnia, going to an entire academy of magic casters and just cracking your knuckles like, this ought to be fun. And you're just beating up all the mages, all the enemies with your bare fists in a pure magic bruh. I'm just thinking. Oh, man, I'm just thinking. You can take DLC weapons into the base game? I don't see why not. I mean, they've done that for previous FromSoft games. You know the whirligig from Bloodborne? You could take that into the base game when you were done with the old Hunters DLC. The Moonlight Greatsword from that you get in the old Hunters of Bloodborne, you could take into the base game. You could essentially, the DLC stuff, like the weapons and armor and different items you get, they're not locked to the DLC location. So if you wanted to come back to the base game, you could take all the stuff that you got in the DLC and bring it to the base. That's how previous From Software games have done it, and they essentially haven't changed, because I remember taking weapons from, like, haven't played any other FromSoft games that's so fire, it really is, because playing games like Dark Souls all the way up to Dark Souls 3 and playing all those DLCs of, like, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, I was able to take the weapons I got from the bosses of those DLCs and bring them to the base game. Same with Bloodborne. Sekiro doesn't have DLC, so it's kind of exempted from that. But it works that way. You're going to be able to... Yeah, I don't see any reason why they would make it so like, oh, you can't take this weapon back to the Lands Between because it's a weapon of the Land of Shadow. No. They've never limited how... They never limited that, because I'm pretty sure they came up with the thought of like, if we create martial arts for Shadow of the Erdtree, there are going to be players that may want to go through the entirety of the base game just being a pure melee build, pure martial arts build. So yeah. You definitely... I know for a fact you're going to be able to do that because they've done it in the past. And FromSoft has never been one to regress with their game design. Melania is catching these hands then. Look, that's what I said. Melania, out of everyone, she's going to be catching hands the most. Because apparently the martial arts weapon from the article I read a while back, the martial arts weapons are good at building up stagger. You know, building up stun. So, characters like Melania who flinch at very heavy attacks and her poise is very low, yeah, Melania may have met her match with some martial arts, especially if a build is right. Yeah. But, give me a second. I believe family just got home with my lunch. So I'm gonna help bring some of that in, and then, since this build is done, we can move on to my Dragon Communion build, where I can start to move my way towards the Bolt of Grandsax, because that's another build that I'm working on. But this build is now ready. So let me go downstairs real quick, let me load up my file. Hurry up. But yeah, And the fact that we're getting pretty much 100 weapons, or maybe over 100 new weapons. Let me say that again, over 100 new weapons. I imagine that replay value for Elden Ring is about to exponentially increase. But hold tight, everyone. I'll be right back. All right. So the deal is, this particular character. Actually, okay. So there's all my runes. It's not, my runes are not in there. I have to go through. I have to go through Liurnia. Yeah, I gotta go through Liurnia in order to take on, yeah, I can't be here. I can't be here. So I gotta go through Liurnia, get inside of the academy, progress all the way to the end. Because I'm still progressing Ronnie's storyline, and that's the Estelle of the Natural Born behind that gate. And my skills are not where they need to be in order for me to take that particular boss on at the moment. I am still, you know, green behind the ears. I'm only a level 106. Already defeated Morgoth. I don't know why I did that. Wrong button. Hey, bruh, I don't know why you over here. I don't know why you over here. There is nothing for you here. Oh, it doesn't like cold? I learned something new today. It doesn't like cold. Woo! Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. So we are now in the running phase of our confrontation! Hey, 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 I gotta go. You don't have to come over here. No, it's not necessary, sir. You don't have to come over here. You don't have to come over here. No, you ain't gotta. You ain't gotta. You ain't gotta. You ain't gotta. Who told you you had to? Who told you? Ow. Look at all this damage I am not doing. We ain't gotta do all this. It's all good. We friends. We are friends. See, no one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you're broke, and your love life is DOA. I know that seems like seems like you're always stuck in second gear. When it's never been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. I ain't gonna be there for you though. I'm just letting you know right now. I won't be there for you. I wanna make sure that you die. I won't be there for you. 'Cause your attacks, they kinda made me cry. I won't be there for you. 'Cause you're trying to kill me too. At least the roar doesn't go through floors or inclines. That would be most inconvenient. Wait a minute. Mimic? Hey, 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 hey. Why do you keep
Running after me! Running after me! Running after me! Stop running after me!
Mimic? Oh, Mimic! Wherefore art thou, Mimic? Where did my mimic go? Huh? Huh? Where did my mimic go? Where did my No. Nope, 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 nope. Where did my mimic go? My mimic is here. Are you following me around the building? Oh, he's following me. He's following me around the building. Where's my mimic? Where did he go? Where did my mimic go? Where did my mimic go? Ain't no way it disappeared. Ain't no way it got dissipated. Where did my mimic go? Huh? Huh? No, there is no way. There is no way my mimic disappeared because I ran. There is no way that my mimic decided I'm going to leave. No, where did my mimic go? I summoned it. This big old golem just ignored my mimic, and my mimic is just gone. I have never seen that happen. I have never seen that happen when I summon in a mimic and my mimic just straight up dips. Like it shows up. So does it have a range on how far you can go from your mimic before it just flat out disappears? I think I can't run all the way back towards the bonfire, not the side of grace, and still keep it. I think because I ran back here, it caused it to dissipate. I think I know. Because if there's a certain range where I can activate it or not activate it, I think I may have hit it when I got close to this site. Hold on, let's see. I mean, granted, I am where I need to be in order to get in, well, actually, I can get inside of the city now. I just wanted to get this map uncovered over here, so we can basically just skip to the capital. So, while I'm here, what I'm aiming for is the Bolt of Grandsax. Because out of all the, legendary weapons, I've never really tried using that all that often. And I've actually been building that character for the distinct purpose of using the Bolt of Grandsax. So once I get my hands on that weapon, that'll probably be the weapon I use mainly. And I gotta make my way all the way to where you see this spear there. That's essentially the Bolt of Grandsax, but the weapon itself is along the stalk of that weapon. So that means I gotta progress through here, then go upstairs, and then come down here, and then get right there. I will never understand what these enemies are. They're just bound up in this cloth. They got super long arms, and they wield bubble horns. I... Yeah, I definitely don't know what these things are for them to have necks that long. Alright, got bleed on the spear. That helps. I'm just trying to get down to the lower floor. Also, I just want to say, as I always do, thank you for your continued support towards this channel and everything I do here. I literally couldn't keep the lights on without you guys, and it means the world to me that you guys like what I do and, you know, help support the channel in the ways that you do. Okay, so the bolt itself, I have to drop from up there to get there. So I gotta make my way through there, make my way up there, make my way through there, save point there, make my way across there, get all the way back there, and then drop down so I can get the bolt.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erdtree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Okay. Alright. I'm still eating, mind you, but I wanted to get back on mic. Whew. Managed to get through this whole area, get my bolt of grand sacks, and now we are getting closer to taking down more gods so I can open up the rest of the game. Let's call in Melina, because I'm pretty sure she's going to be a great help for us with Morgoth, the Omen King. And I will get that rotten breath ready so we can get some of that curse rot up in there.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
I get the feeling I'm about to get hurt. Morgoth has the best dialogue by far. Oh, yes, he does. You gotta love it when that final attack is just right there at the end. And this is Morgoth when his body is all small and shriveled. So I wonder, does this happen to all omens? Or was this just the power coursing through Morgoth?
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erdtree wards off all
vain approach. We are all forsaken.
Give me a little bit of time, I gotta take the boys outside.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erdtree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erdtree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act, so I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erdtree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Sorry for the delay. Alright, so I did what I wanted to do with this particular character as far as, like, get my hands on the Bolt of Grand Sax. So let me see. Spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grand Sax, one of the legendary armaments. I didn't show this during any of my previous streams simply because I got the Bolt of Grand Sax from helping someone, and they dropped it for me because I missed out on my chance to get this on my original file, and that also helped me get the trophy for getting my hands on, you know, all the legendary armaments. But I never read this out. I read all the other ones out, but I never read this one out. Spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grand Sax, one of the legendary armaments. A great ancient dragon, Grand Sax once rained calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Leyendel's walls have fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. And as you saw during the fight, we got the ancient lightning spear. Imbue the armament with the ancient dragon's red lightning and then throw it as a spear. Can be charged to increase its power. Stat requirements being 20 strength and 40 dexterity. And these are the stat scalings that it has at +3. It goes up to 10, but I'm going to work on getting it to +10 to see where the stats lie at that point. But yeah, I got my hands on the weapon I wanted for this particular character, so now I'm going to keep using this. And I think I've already tried leveling up. No, I haven't. I haven't. Okay, good. Okay, good. So now, let's see. What is probably going to be the best stat requirement to put some points into? That's how my health looks. That's how my stamina looks. That's how my FP looks. I guess I could increase mine. Of course, I could always increase dexterity and strength. But dexterity increases the stats for this a lot better. So I'll stick with that. And then there's the rolled route. That's the route we need to take in order to get to the mountaintop of the giants, which is such a fun place to go to. And you know what? You know what we haven't done? If I don't do anything else for this stream, I want to do this. Because this may end up being like a little bit of a short stream today, because there's a lot going on. Like, I got some news and stuff, so I'm just, you know, thinking about that. And I also got to prepare for tomorrow's reactions for One Piece, and I believe My Hero is having a chapter as well. Because we're not getting any One Piece episodes tonight, because they're on break. They're doing a recap chapter. They're doing a recap episode of all 4 of the Yonko. Well, basically all of the Yonko. So they're doing a recap episode of that. So I get to take a break from a filler episode. But I also get to prepare for Monday when I start reading Sakamoto Days. And I really do have to thank a lot of y'all for putting me on the path of doing like a new manga series. Because it, not only does it help out a great deal when you guys, you know, want me to do certain stuff, but also when you watch stuff as well. It really does help the channel in a very big way. So, with me reading Sakamoto Days this upcoming Monday, A Gil? No way, is that the Rot Soldier armor? Yeah, you can get it when you kill some clean Rot Knights at the Lake of Iernia, which is pretty much the best place to do it. Dragonheart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Alright, that's one dragon down. I don't know why you would turn it away. No. Mind you, these people are not really in their right minds. Due to the Elden Ring being shattered and destined death being taken away, the world has been in, well, you know, in a perpetual state of no one knowing true death, meaning that if people died, they just came back. So it's, you know, like we've seen from other games where when you rest, people come back. That's the cycle of them just coming back and dying continues over and over and over and over again, endlessly. This dude got bodied in one shot. That's funny to me. Okay, what's another place that's got some dragons? What's another place that got some dragons? Dragon Barrow West. That's another place that got some dragons. Let's kill a couple of dragons. What's up, Gajil? Good to see you, my friend. Sit down. Yeah, you can sit down. Sit down. Who told you you can be in the air without my permission? I've just been messing with some builds, Gajil, getting all my other builds prepared for Shadow of the Erdtree. So, my Unga Bunga build is already done. I did a video on that one, I think, like earlier this week or sometime last week. My Samurai build with the pole blade and katanas, that one's ready for Shadow of the Erdtree. My Pure Faith build, that one is ready for Shadow of the Erdtree. My Malekith Black Blade build, that one is ready. So that's pretty much what I've been doing for a great deal of this stream, was messing with my builds and beating Morgoth multiple times, just so everyone is ready. Who told you you could fly?
Gunther, who told you you could fly?
Hey, I don't remember. Did I ever kill that one white main dragon from the trailer? Do you mean like the one that was breathing fire? Yeah, there's multiple of them. But I think the one that you're referring to was one that was in Farum Azula, and I'm pretty sure I killed every white dragon that was there in Farum Azula. I am pretty sure I did. There's some more dragons out there, but I am missing some juice. And I still need to level up this weapon. I need some somber smithing stones. Good thing there isn't an animation when you run low on stamina, like you're moving really, really slowly, like there was in Dragon's Dogma 2. That armor is clean. Oh, it's nice. It's not the best armor, but it's one of the cleanest and smoothest looking armors here so far. What is with all these dragons trying to get me while flying in the air? And every single one of them dies the same way. I'm just over here killing dragons at this point. Wait, did I kill them all? Did I kill all of them that were in this area? Since I killed the big white dragon, what's that weapon called that turns you into this red lightning mist cloud? Are you thinking about the incantation that lets you float into the air and you have like 2 red lightning spears in your hand? Because I don't have it on this character, but I believe it's on my first character. Yeah, I think I took out all the dragons in this area. The big white one's gone, so the ones that normally would be there around her and I could kill easily, yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, I think I killed them. I killed them all. Nice! But you say, weapon call that turns you into this red lightning mist cloud. I'm trying to remember which weapon that is. That might not be an actual weapon, but it might be an incantation. Hold on, let me load up Grandolph. Let me load up Grandolph, and we'll see. Yo, CDs, what's going on? Welcome back. We're just messing with some Elden Ring for a little bit. Let me see. It's either Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear or Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Now, I know I have plus Placidusax's Ruin. It's been past 2024. Do you have any goals towards the end of this year? Yes. The goal of, you know, this channel reaching 100,000 subscribers. I'm okay with reaching 10,000 right now. The goal of having way more members. I'm gonna just lay it out for you guys. The goal for my channel is to reach 100,000 plus. Not just necessarily for this year, but it's one of the goals I want this channel to meet. The goal to have way more members for this channel as well, way more subscribers, way more viewers. My channels, my videos getting thousands upon thousands of views. That's the goal I intend to reach and want to reach. So it's really, and I want to be able to, you know, make myself even more financially secure. That's just, I mean, it would seem obvious, but, and I don't speak about it often, because I don't want to put it into heads that, oh, he keeps talking about members, and maybe he's trying to tell us that he wants us to become members, because the reason why I don't talk about it too often is because I don't want to insinuate towards it, but I'm just letting you guys, I'm just letting you guys know that I would love to have more members, because with more members, I'll be able to, you know, read more series, more manga series, all sorts of different things. I'll be able to, you know, like pay for a lot more stuff for me to be able to use, such as, you know, getting a brand new PC and stuff like that. Is just like stuff like, because stuff adds up over time. Like, even in a single month alone, stuff adds up, from groceries to, you know, bills and everything. So I want this channel and everything that I do as this occupation goes, I want it to be so financially secure that I never have to worry about anything. I never have to worry about, like, well, I don't know if I'm going to play this game. I don't know if I'm going to play that game. I want to make sure, I want it to be in a place where I can just be really financially secure, and my videos are always doing well. Like, you know, I got 4,900 and I want to say 16 or 17 people watching, but I want to make it so that every single one of my videos is always hitting past the 1K mark. Regardless of what it is, regardless if it's just like an announcement video or a gameplay video or what have you, I intend to make it so I intend to reach that area where all my views are always hitting the thousands mark, and they're always doing well. I want to make it so that I have a whole bunch of members. Even if it's like it, and it doesn't even matter what tier that is for people. I want to have tons and tons of members, so that way I can just keep doing what I'm doing comfortably, and I can keep giving you guys the stuff that you want, along with the stuff that I want. That's the goal. That is what I want. That is what I intend to reach. That's my game plan. So let me come back up here because Psycho was asking me which magic was it that made it so that I could turn into mist somehow. Okay, so this is Placidu Sax's ruin. So that's Placidu Sax's ruin. This is Ancient Dragon's lightning spear. And then this is Ancient Dragon's lightning strike. I don't necessarily see one that can turn me into like a mist. I mean, there's poison mist, but I don't necessarily see an incantation that can just turn me into mist. There's Swarm of Flies, remember that one. Blood Flame Talons. This is Mohg's weapon of choice. Then, of course, the different Black Flame abilities. I don't see one that'll turn me into Red Mist, though. Like Red Lightning Mist. Also, it appears that, you know, for all the crazy stuff, you know, like the Frenzy abilities, apparently we're going to be getting a brand new one. So remember when you were traveling, for those of us who are playing Elden Ring, remember how you were traveling during one section and you ran up on this big giant tower that was broken apart, but it had this big giant glowing eye of Sauron in it? It looks like we're going to be able to get an attack similar to that, because in one of the screenshots, and I put it in the Discord, I believe it's in the Elden Ring channel, one of the screenshots shows a person just standing there with their hands raised, but there's like this big orb. There's like this big frenzy orb above them. Now the thing about Frenzy is that its damage really doesn't scale up, because you see that I got Frenzy right there, and I think if I fill that up, I die. But it doesn't do too much to enemies, though. And I think I just got a buff on me from Howl of Shabriri, and then Inescapable Frenzy. Let me sit down so I can get this status off. Totally agree with you. I would like to see you reach the top, and I would very much like to reach it as well. I mean, we are getting very close to 5,000 subscribers. I would very much like to go from 5,000 to 10,000, and then from 10,000 to 50,000, then from 50,000 to 100,000. I wonder, can I use this on an enemy? The frenzy thing, I mean. There's some enemies downstairs that I can grab onto. I'm pretty sure they won't mind. He's spazzing? Yeah, he's spazzing. That howl sounds like murder on the throat. It seems like it. Also, another goal that I want to reach as well is make it so that my videos and everything else that I'm doing is good enough so that I'm always getting super chats all the time. Like I said, people don't talk about this. People don't talk about it, but it's always a hope. I would love to get my channel to the point where I'm always getting super chats. And it's not because I've seen it happen on different streams, because I've seen it happen literally all the time. But I want to get to that point where it's like always happening. And mind you, I am not saying this so all of y'all can just start doing that, but I just want my channel as a whole to be that sort of thing where people are like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like I said, not y'all here now, but it's something that I want to see. I would like to see happen on my channel literally all the time. Every time I have a live stream. Every single time. And there's nothing wrong with wanting something like that. It's not that I love money. Because I don't. The love of money is the root of all evil. I just like being financially secure at all times. So if I can make my channel be, do that for me, then that's killing two birds with one stone. But one step at a time. Look at his big old head with his big old eyes. And let me guess, all of my runes are down there at the bottom. Not that it matters, because the amount of runes that I died with is not enough for me to have a significant level up, since my character is 200 and something. I think 231? Yeah, 231. I'm just now realizing that those sanguine nobles got weird talons on their feet. I can't tell if those are omen horns going straight through their feet or if that's just a different type of mutation. But man, I cannot wait for Shadow of the Erdtree next week. I also can't wait to read Sakamoto Days for you guys next week. There's a lot of things I'm very much excited for. Father's Day is tomorrow. After that, it is Sakamoto Days. And then on Tuesday, we may have another stream session where we're reacting to some things, to some more stuff. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I think Thursday is going to be the beginning after the end episode. Wednesday may be one of my more open days. So we may have another session where we're reacting to stuff on, I want to say, Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday will be the beginning after the end. And then, of course, Friday will be Shadow of the Erdtree. That's how I feel with my life as an artist, animation creator. I want to be full-fledged self-made creator, but it's up to you guys what you guys all think of it and want more of, and etc. Yeah. Because as a person who has like a, and I want to go into full detail here so I can cover all ranges. As a person who has their own channel and whatnot, you know, all these views, all these views that I'm getting, all these people who are watching what I do, and having like the whole membership and everything, it is, I won't say it's hard to say that getting people to become more and more members and growing, because there's a lot of things I can actually unlock for this channel with the more members that I get. But getting people to become members for your channel is not easy. Because first, you got to be a person that people are willing to say, like, you know what, I'm willing to, this is a person worth dropping this amount of money on. And stay with me here. And it's not easy simply because not everyone has, like, you know, the means to be able to, one, do that, or two, the person who is offering this sort of thing, they have to be worth the time. Because don't nobody want to become a member of a channel where the person is not doing their job as an entertainer and they're all like just sitting back letting all these membership monies come in and they're not doing anything. That can put a damper on people thinking like, well, this isn't worth it at all. I'm just gonna keep watching. So when it comes to being a creator and being self-made and everything, you really gotta step out on faith. Because there's no guarantee that you are going to be successful, period. There's no guarantee. I mean, there's no guarantee that this channel that I'm doing will be here forever. However, I was more than happy to step out on faith to do this because, I mean, this is what I love to do. This is what I've been called to do. There are thousands upon millions of people who simply just want to, you know, maybe life isn't treating them at their best. Maybe they're, how do you get there? You just gotta, okay, so you know White Mask Vare. If you're asking how to get to Mogwin's Palace, you gotta speak to White Mask Vare. There's a whole quest line as to how to get to where he is. But hopefully, if you didn't grow impatient with him, you didn't kill him, and you just spoke to him at his different locations. White Mask Vare is the first person you see when you get into the Lands Between, and then he shows up at a church on the outskirts of the Raya Lucaria Academy. And he wants you to do a couple of things, like fight some people, and then go dip this cloth into the blood of a maiden, and then bring it back to him. And then he'll give you like this. Hold on, where is it? Where's a key item? He will give you... Oh wait, I think it's like something I can activate. You cleared the storyline, but you don't know how to get back there. Okay, so aside from Vare, there's a longer way to get there. Hold on, let me get my phone. In 40 years, you won't be doing YouTube videos. All of this is temporary, even the money we work for. That may be true to Zines, but no one thinks about that because of how depressing it is and how opposite of, you know, positive that is. Crest of Moog, I remember it, but it's not in our inventory. It's not in your inventory after killing the boss. But you don't get it after killing the boss. because White Mask Vare gives it to you. So the only other way for you to get to the Mogwin Palace is to go to the Waygate teleporter, which is found northwest of Yellow Annex Ruins in the consecrated snowfield. So basically, you know what? With this file, I might as well show you where that place is. I can do that. So if we go to, let's see, Yellow Annex Tunnel, Yellow Annex Ruins. So I'm just gonna leave, and then we'll find the teleporter so you can know exactly where it is so you can get back to Mogwin. My hero? No problem, no problem. It's what I'm here for. So it's going to be at the northwest. Let me see. The Waygate is inactive until after you kill the Sanguine Noble NPC who invades nearby. Alright, so... we just gotta get through this area with the crazy frenzy giants. Hold on. It's gonna be over here somewhere. We are not going to poke the rune bear. We are going to leave it alone. Okay, it said it was northwest. Hold on, let me check the map. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there it is. You say poke the rune bear? Fine, we'll poke it, but let me show Designs where the teleporter is so he can know where to go. Ah, there it is. There it is. Never considered that depressing time marches on as a fact, and it shows me that I should not stress about things, that I would do better doing right by people so they can remember me in a good light. Yeah. That's how you leave a legacy. That's one of the best ways to leave a legacy. One where people are happy to mention your name in passing, long after you're gone. All right, here's the teleporter. It is right here. Hello? Excuse you. You know, this Blood Flame Talents is very cost effective. It's also a good thing that I have a massive amount of FP. And of course, my favorite magical weapon, the Moonlight Greatsword. But yeah, here is the teleporter, and you can tell it leads to Mogwin's Palace because it's the only teleporter in the game that is just surrounded by blood. So yeah, here all the way in the mountaintop of the giants, either take the Ordina liturgical town space or the apostate derelict and make your way all the way to right here. And that is where the way gate for you to get back to Mogwin's Palace will be. Just to confirm, travel to another location. We'll just travel there. And turn on the lights, and we are currently in the dark. I don't know what to expect since this is my first time using this gate. Use me as a guinea pig if you must, so that way you know exactly where you're gonna end up. Ah, here we are. This is right above. Oh, this is perfect. The waygate leads to this whole drop-off that leads down to a side of grace that's all the way down there. All the way out there, you see it? You see that yellow mark glowing out there? There it is. So you're just gonna have to follow this area all around. And then just drop down here, and then just make your way forward to the bonfire. I mean, the side of grace that's over there. And then if you're looking to get over to Mogwin's place, then you just take the path backwards, and then just make your way up the entire mountain, through that whole area inside, and then wind up back outside, then go up there, then make your way up there, and then you're back at Mogwin's. Yeah, there you go. By all means. Also, CDs, there's another thing I want to add on as a gold as well. There's another thing I want to add on, and it's the first time I came here, it was a nightmare fuel. Those aggressive crows were crazy extra. Look, I don't know who programmed them crows, but them crows do not need to be as aggressive as they are. You know I have never outran one. Not even on torrent. Usually enemies have like an aggro range. No, the crows are all like, oh, you think you gonna get away from me? Oh, you think I'm gonna stop? And those things will chase you. Those things will keep chasing you. I don't know of any other enemy that keeps chasing you as long as these crows do. And the fact that they're 12 feet tall does not help. But CDs, another thing I want to add on as well, and it piggybacks off of the I want to have like super chats on every stream that I do. I also want super thanks as well, which is completely separate. Because that is something that, you know, can be done with one of my regular videos. So those two things, that's the goal. The goal is to have that happen on either one of my regular videos or every time during my live streams. That's what I want. They convey that they are suffering, so it works. Yes, so they want to pass on their suffering to others. I fully understand it. Is that me, or does that look like a golden tree out there? If you're missing some seeds, it's right there, but it's in between 2 crows. Yeah, it's not for me. Whew, this weapon is just so amazing. And the buff lasts for a nice long while too. So all your R2s are just basically waves of magical frost that don't cost FP in order to activate. Oh, but you gotta watch out for these red jokers here with their hedgehog attack. You gotta watch out because they hurt. The amazing power of the Sacred Rune Sword, allowing one to amass a massive amount of XP, useful for increasing one's power. This weapon is so much fun to use. Specifically for, leveling, but also it's that wave of gold. It's got some big stun right behind it. So it's fun. It's fun. Let me go ahead and bring my character back to Mogwin's Palace. But yeah, designs. Hopefully that'll help you get back to Mogwin's Palace so that way you're ready for Shadow of the Erdtree as well. I'm gonna guess that Kyushu rather deals with the T-Rex dogs over the giant crows. I would rather deal with them. With the crows, it's all like,
I see you over there. My teeth want your body parts.
I don't want to deal with the crows. And seeing as how FromSoft loves giving us annoying bird enemies in their games, every single game has like some sort of annoying bird enemy of some kind. I know we're about to see some awkward and annoying birds pop up. So it's like, okay. Yes, I gotta deal with that now. But overall, I am looking forward to Shadow of the Erdtree. Even though I keep saying that, I know I do. But I really am looking forward to it, because it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Alright. So I'm good on this character. Okay, so goal, okay, faith build done, Kyushu done. These two files I still need to work on. Now I'm just wondering, what else can I do? What else can I make? As far as builds are concerned, what else can I do? Let me load my Unga Bunga. Let me load my Unga Bunga. This is an armor set that has the best poise in the entire game. 100 poise. There is no armor set in this game that has better poise. Did I kill... Yeah, I killed Rykard. I killed Rykard. Do I have his sword? Did I create... Because I don't think I've ever used the Blasphemous Blade. I've never used the Blasphemous Blade. No. Do I... That's Godric. That's Renala. Do I just have... Yeah, I just have... Wait a minute. Moog. Fire Giant. Malekith. Horaloo. Oh, there he is. Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Take the name powers, blah, blah, blah. Power of this, Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand the road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. So... what stats would I need in order to use the Blasphemous Blade? I just realized, I don't think I took down Rykard on any of my other files either. I wonder, can my Faith character use it if the stats are higher? No, wrong person. I need to talk to the old lady, even though she's dead. Receive power. Blasphemous Blade. 21 Faith, 15 Dexterity, and 22 Strength. I wonder if my Faith character can use that. Hold up! We might be onto something here. I might be able to use the Blasphemous Blade on my Faith character. Hold on! We might... hold on! We might be able to look into this just a little bit further. Hold on. I'm being serious. That never occurred to me. Because I've never gone after the Blasphemous Blade's weapon at all, never even thought about using it, despite how often I hear people say like it's one of the best weapons and it's kind of broken to use and people kind of look down on it. What are my stats? 22 Strength, what was it? 15 Dexterity and 22 Faith, I think? Oh yeah, I'm good. I am good. I got more than enough stats in order to use the Blasphemous Blade. Hey, we might need to go see Rykard real quick. Yeah, I never took him on. We might need to go see him. And of course, there's these different marks where they want me to kill these different over. Volcano Manor request Istvan. So there's one here. Let us go to the War Master Shack. Wow. And here I was thinking like, I don't know. Is there anything else I could show off for Elden Ring? Because there's only so much I can show off. But I've never shown off me actually using the Blasphemous Blade. That never occurred to me that my Faith character could be using that all this time. Like, I've already beaten the Elden Beast with this character. With the help of Black Knife. With the Black Knife Tish. I've already beaten the Elden Beast. I've already progressed through the storyline. But it never occurred to me that maybe I could be using the Blasphemous Blade to keep myself topped off with health. Old Knight Istvan's World, yes.
It's Dr. Gerbal's world. It's Dr. Gerbal's world.
Feel the power of gold. Well, that request is done. Time to head back to the Volcano Manor. You know what? Let's make scaled helm, scaled armor, scaled gauntlets, scaled greaves. You know what? Let's do some assassination missions for the Volcano Manor. Yeah, let's do some for them. Let's go ahead and let's go speak to Lady Tanith, the proprietress of Volcano Manor. Let's speak to her. We got some assassinations to take care of. You know, we got some assassinations to take care of.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erdtree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
Little does she know I'm a double agent for the Golden Order. I am their chosen representative on the Jedi Council. I'm sorry, wrong. Sorry, I was just thinking about Revenge of the Sith. Let me see. What letter? Volcano Manor invitation. Letter from Volcano Manor. Let's see. So I've already killed him.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
And I learned Magma Shot.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor.
Okay, I see you, lady, right here, but I cannot take my eyes off the fact that this 8-foot-tall dude is behind you. That is so intimidating. Can I speak to you?
Now you are a recusant true.
No.
And I am pleased.
No, I can't speak to him. This Joker is big. Like, look at him compared to me. This is how big he is. How do y'all get so big? How do y'all get so big and not suffer from gigantism? You know, you're very tall, but your body cannot compensate for the fact that you're so large and so tall. And so your bones hurt more, your muscles hurt more. Don't nobody suffer from that. How y'all so big? This man is huge.
Now you are. I am pleased.
All right, let's speak to everybody else. Open the door. Not the circle of the Erdtree. I was trying to open the door and then it thought that I was doing something. Locked shut. Okay, there's got to be another way. Oh, another letter. Another assassination. Letter from Volcano Manor. It's funny how out of everyone here, I'm the least intimidating. But I'm the most effective. Kinda wish the MC could sheath weapons in this game. If I remember correctly... If I remember correctly, you could, but you would have to, like, there was a way you could do it, because I remember carrying a sword. And then I would put that sword on my back. I'm trying to remember what sword it was. I can't remember if it was a great sword or a long sword. I think it was a long sword. Ah, there it is. There it is. I knew it was a way to do it. So, the way I did it was I hit triangle and L1 instead of triangle and R1. I knew there was a way to do it because I did it before. So if you want to walk around with your sword on your back, looking ever so smooth, you can. I wonder, can I do that with the hammer? Yep, you can sheath it. You can sheath your weapons and just have them at your side. You just gotta, in the opposite way that you two-hand, you hold down triangle and L1 to put it at your side, if it's in your right hand. There you go. There you go. So this, two hands with triangle and R1. This puts the weapon on your back and sheaths it with triangle and L1. Yep, there you go. How I'm managing to have this sword on my back when I have absolutely no way to sheath it on my back, I'll never know. But we got a new letter. Riley, the idol. He can be found in Altus Plateau. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. I think I know who they're talking about. I know the exact location. There they are. Volcano Manor requests. Magic, it has to be. It has to be. Magic. And imagination. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. Like, look, just having the sword on your back while you're riding, yeah, that makes for a cooler looking aesthetic, don't you think?
La-di-da-di-da, paradise. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-da. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-da. La-di-da-di-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
I've never met an NPC that's stronger than the light of literal God Queen America. Seriously. This is literally a weapon created by a creature of, ooh, Crepus Vial and black keyboards. Thank you. All right, back to the manor. We must report to milady. We are one step closer to Praetor Rykard and the blasphemous blade. Yes. Now the only thing is that you gotta be outside of the range of like a safe place in order to do this. So you can't be like in the round table hold and you just put a weapon on your back. You gotta be in an area where you can actually move your weapon around or swing it. Because otherwise you are put into, I don't want to injure the people I'm talking to phase.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Serpent Bone Blade. And I believe this is a katana.
Perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erdtree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erdtree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Let me describe for you why she's trying to being all cryptic, saying like, when our Lord wants to see you, it'll be a spectacle. It's really because Rykard eats the people that meets him. So, and you'll see it in the cutscene when we face off with him.
If you follow this, it cannot come.
So yeah, let's keep doing these assassination missions. Eventually, we're going to be given the ability to see Rykard ourselves. Ooh, red letter. It's a red letter. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. Hey, Kyushu, those are spoilers. How many years has it been since the game has been out?
Join the Serpent King's family. Together, we will devour the very gods.
Whoever did his voice, I hope they got like a big old jug of hot chamomile tea. Something to soothe their throat. Like tea with honey. I hope they got like a big jug to chug. Because doing that voice...
Very well. Join the Serpent King's family. Together, we will devour the very gods.
I wonder how many takes that took. Because knowing me, there have been times in the past when I did voices, and there were some gruff voices. I remember when I did my first reading for My Hero Academia, I stripped my throat doing the voice for Bakugo, because my vocal cords were not used to doing a voice like that. And for like several weeks, my throat burned, and it was very sensitive. But now I can do voices like Bakugo without much issue now because I've toughened up. But I wonder how many takes it took for us to get that perfect monologue from Rykard. I wonder how long that took. because that couldn't have been good on the throat after he was done. Sure, you can power through stuff, but when the pain starts to set in, when things subside, that is a different matter altogether. Ouch, that makes my throat hurt just by hearing you do that. Oh, I feel the dryness of my throat after doing that one line. But it's such a fun line to do, so it's kind of worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna cap off this stream with me doing all these missions for the Volcano Manor, and then facing off against Rykard so I can use the Blasphemous Blade. And it will mark the very first time I have ever used the Blasphemous Blade in this game. What is that sound? What is that sound? It sounds like one of those giant skeletons that shoot lasers out of their eyes. There will be no waiting. I'm not waiting on you. I don't care how respectful you are, bowing before me before you try to murder me with your whips. Nah, you die. You die. For the Volcano Manor! See that wave of gold? The stun is absolutely impeccable. And we got all of his gear. We got all of his clothes. All right, back to the manor. Milady, I have completed thine task that was set before me. Give me praise. Pat my head. Say I did a good job. Or I shall beat you over the head with this broken hammer.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions. Yes, as it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment.
Oh boy, here we go.
To the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
And here we are. So touch grace. So we can immediately take him on just on the off chance that we die. I think I'm good though. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah. So I think that went pretty well. I just need to avoid dying like I did before. Yeah, what's the Orochimaru doing up in here? Orochimaru! Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. If it kills me... Oh no! I'm surprised. I thought, well actually, if it killed me from that hit, it would have ate me. Stop trying to bite me! Stop trying to bite me. Black Knife just survived. It's gradual damage. Poison! Nerve and poison!
Very well. Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very god. power together.
Just to clarify, I ain't mad. Because this boss is not difficult. It's just that I want to keep with the build that I got. knife, she's good. Her health is good. Go ahead and take the opportunity to heal myself. This is such a beautiful cutscene, though. Okay, I said I wasn't aggravated before, but I am now. I am now. How close? That was... I am now. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That amount of health, all I had to do was just get that last hit in. Where are my runes? Woo! Too close. No, you can put me down. You can put me down. You can put me down. You know, Tish, whenever you're ready. Okay. All right.
Together.
I get so close, I lose Black Knife, he focuses on me, and then he finishes me off.
Seems you are not worthy to be part of this family.
That was you were not. Seems you weren't not. You were not worthy to be part of this family. Okay, all right. Got 6 heals. Black Knife, you're good. You and I are both good. Rush him. This music is something else, though. Might be wise to heal. You never know. Come on! Look at his health drain. Look at his health drain. It's right there. You gonna give me that blasphemous blade. You gonna give it to me. You gonna give it to me. Alright, get the first lick, get my runes. See, the first phase, it ain't hard. It's the second one where you get down to its last bit of health and Reinhardt's all like, all right, now I'm going to incorporate some magic into this. Okay, we got him. We got him. Now we just gotta be aggressive. We just gotta be aggressive while also keeping my health full. You would run away to safety, wouldn't you? Tried to be slick. He kept trying to call those flaming exploding skulls down. He kept trying. He kept trying. He kept trying. Whew. Whew. We did it. We beat him. We beat his hind parts. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rest. And then we are going to go... Where would be a good place? Moonlit altar, coveted tower... Where's the place that had, like, the extra... I think it's over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let me... Let me look. There's a location over here that I need to go to clone this remembrance. I think we did pretty good. We've killed Moog several times, a couple of times. I want to say 4. My Samurai, Malekith, Faith, and I think that's it. I think, okay, so I think we just killed Moog like 3 times. Yeah, we killed Moog about 3 times. And I killed plenty of bosses with this Faith build of mine. So now we need to come out here. Oh, did I use this one already? I think I may have used this one already to clone the sacred... Yeah, I may have used this one already to clone the sacred rune. Sacred ruin sword. Because if it doesn't let me interact with it, then I need to find another. Yeah, I gotta find another one. There's another one at the Ruin Labyrinth, I think. But this is also the one where it has those super accurate long-range sniper beast people. here it is, Mausoleum Compound. Sorry, I went to the wrong spot. It's the Mausoleum Compound. Did I use this one too? Did I use this one too? Oh, come on! Did I use all of these? I couldn't have. Woo! Ha ha! I just need to avoid getting killed by this thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Out of all the mausoleums, this one is the most annoying to contend with. Not because of trying to bring it down, but merely getting to it. Because when you get to the consecrated snowfields, you literally have to run towards this thing while it's trying to kill you with, like, missiles and everything. And I can't tell you how many times I've died to those missiles that this thing launches out. But since we're here, we can go ahead and duplicate the Remembrance of Rykard. Alright. It's been duplicated. Back to the round table hold so I can get not only the Blasphemous Blade, but also his special incantation as well. Alright, Blasphemous Blade. Requires 22 strength, 15 dexterity, and 21 faith. I already meet the requirements in order for this weapon to be used. This will be the very first time I actually use this weapon. Sacred Sword of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of this blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family.
As family.
Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Unique skill, Taker's Flames. Raise the sacred sword aloft to set it ablaze with blasphemous flames, then bring it down to fire off a forward blast. The flames steal HP from those they touch. Yep. And then, of course, we have Rykard's Rancor, the terrible power of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Summon searing spirits that leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the rancor of heroes who met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. I need 40 intelligence for this? And it's 31. I need 40 intelligence in order to use this. And my intelligence is at 31. I'm gonna get it anyway. Alright. So let's have a look at this blasphemous blade. Let's get it in the light. Let's look at it in the light. This is the first time I've ever used this sword. This game's been out for almost 2 years, and this is the first time I've ever used this sword. Actually, you know what? I think it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years, and this is the first time I've ever tried to use this sword. Let's get a good look at it. All of these moving parts on it, all of this that's moving, look at it. This is basically the Baelid sword that the Skull Knight uses in Berserk. Wait, is that a reflection? Hold on, is that a reflection in the jewel? Y'all see that? It's very small. It's very small. I'm trying to look at it. Does it show the round table hold? Is that an actual true reflection? Okay. Alright. Forward height. Alright, let's go to a location. And let's put this sword to use and see how it is. And there are no enemies here. This was a bad place to go. No, I need some enemies immediately. Just straight up absorbs their health right then and there. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of health I just got back. I'm back at full HP again. Oh, okay. So it's not just healing me with killed enemies, it's healing me just from this one beam alone. So I'm not only getting healed when I hit them with the flames, but I am also healing when they die. And if I'm in a whole crowd of people, that's a lot of healing that's going on. And it has fire damage. So hold on. Yeah, it's got fire damage and physical. Critical 100. And this is... Okay. All right. Okay. Let me look at my inventory. What do I got? So, Summer Smithing Stone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I don't have an extra ancient somber smithing stone. I'm gonna have to find some more. Alright. So, I got a rough idea of the blasphemous blade, and... actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me try something else, because I heard something that even if you don't have it equipped, if you have it in one of your slots for you to be able to use, but you use a different weapon, you still get healing. Let me test this out real quick. No, I might be doing it wrong. Yeah, I might be doing it wrong. Let me find another enemy and try and kill them. Let me try and kill another enemy with something else, but I have the blasphemous blade in my other hand. Okay. So if I kill something with my left hand while I have the blasphemous blade in my right, I still get the benefit of healing because I'm holding the blasphemous blade. I understand everything now. I understand why people like this weapon so much. This might be the weapon I take for this character in Shadow of the Erdtree, because an enemy that can heal themselves is an annoying enemy indeed. But I accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish today, ladies and gentlemen. We played some more Elden Ring. We got refamiliarized with it. You guys heard the goals and dreams I have for, this year and this channel as a whole. New members, new subscribers, more super chats and more super thanks. All the things that'll make this channel bigger and better for the long run. Those are all the goals that I have for this channel. And I thank you all for all the support that you have shown me thus far as I continue on this journey. It is an absolute and immense honor and privilege to be your entertainer. So with that being said, hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples, until Shadow of the Erdtree.